Hello, this is Lifeseeker 128, and this game has a lot of people in it. A lot of people that you can tell to follow you. And I like that. You know? Makes the journey easier. Okay. So anyway, I'm going through the main storyline up to a point, and that involves solving some problems for some people to get information on where the hell my would-be murderer went, and to tell them, hey, I'm still alive, you fucked up. You shake your fist. Shaky fist.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Going on?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements. Instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were falling across. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I'm in here.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to
Here now.
Good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. A man named Jesse. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Q salute. Guys, where are you? They're coming. They're just a little slow. A little slower than me. Except for Veronica. Veronica's pretty fast. Can I wait an hour? Yeah. Let's get everybody here. Please. Everybody here? Is everybody here? I don't know. I can't tell. I think RL3 is still at large.
Be careful.
Everybody can wait.
All day.
Shut up. We do what we can. And I be sneaking. I am the ghost of murders past.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. Supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not. And I believe you have something.
Yeah, about that.
Where's your trip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Okay, fine.
What's the negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Absolutely. More.
Yeah? On what?
Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true. There was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Me.
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Oh. Okay.
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Hmm.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Red Sun. Okay. Ooh. I like that. This too. I like this too. Benny's Lucky Lighter. And yes, that is part of my build. Although I'm probably in pretty big luck territory. It don't matter, so we're cool. Pretty much perfection. Perfection incarnate. Hey, you.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
The Great Khans are free to go.
Well, hot damn. And that's another level. No. Yes. They're going to be doing a lot of that while I shoot them. Well, not quite perfect. But it's as close as I'm going to get. $12 and $12. Wow, that's quite a bit. Let's do that. We do the Great Khans at 12 and the NCR at 12. And we need to verify that this is correct. Boulder City Showdown. Yes. NCR fame, let or help the NCR wipe out the Great Khans after one. Hold up. Boulder City Showdown. I mean, there is some infamy potential, but only if you kill one or the other group. So, NCR wipe out the Great Khans without persuading them. After persuading them to release the hostages. Persuading them to release the hostages, or persuade the Great Khans to release hostages and then convince the NCR to honor the agreement, let them go. Right. Wait, right. Convince. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We had the best of both worlds there. Cool. Yeah. Then we can go ahead and cheat our reputation back down. Great cons, back to neutral, please. Have to hit that several times because it's only a manipulation of 12 or so, which is the maximum that you can manipulate things for that. That is a very major change in the code, and it is the largest you can do. Oh, there's our all three. Hi. Everybody, come along. What?
You here to pay your respects too?
What about?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fight. An older brother. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment. Going back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with that way up at the 188. They're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Okay. Give me.
Bye.
Blink. Wait. No. Yeah. Yeah. Me. Me.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh shit. How about it?
Just rolling along on my spot.
Here.
He looks all happy, no.
Let me home.
Yeah. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Oh. Yeah.
Fancy pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair in him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living in New Vegas, though.
Come on.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it? Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Eh. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
I'm on.
All right, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again.
One.
Bye.
That was to both start and basically complete another quest. And to do another speech attack. Called Defacing the Humble Stone. Although it says possible negative, well, possible NCR infamy. So what I'm going to do is actually do it.
I've got you.
I think it's mostly for killing Kowalski. Yeah, mostly for that. Well, let's have a look. 10. So it probably was 2 for shooting at the memorial, and then 8 for killing Kowalski. Because that's how the system works. You can't really have a 10, or can you? Wait, hold on. No. No. I think they come in +1, well, in 1s, 2s, 4s, 8s, and 12s. If that makes sense. But the kill infamy is 30. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really have this on my notes, so that's cool. Why don't we continue testing, right? Defacing the whole stone. This guy.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of...
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Did that give me infamy? Or does doing again give you infamy? Ooh. Okay, so the NCR... Or maybe I'm wrong. That gave me no infamy for him dying. What if I do it again? Maybe it has to be a projectile weapon and one of my companions hit it. Strange. That's a little too much. No. Fine, let's get a projectile weapon here. Maybe that was a fluke. I am very confused right now. Damn. Doesn't dent. Yet I did get NCR infamy. Apparently you can't deface the humble stone. Veronica, keep your distance, and... Maybe it's because I grazed him.
What the fuck are you doing?
Eh? Okay. So that did nothing. Absolutely nothing. I am very confused right now. Quite confused. Well, that gave me infamy. I'm not sure why.
Be cautious.
I don't really know. Could it just be a 10? Probably just a 10. NCR infamy for... I am going to say... It's a negative 10 for the reason of... Oh, give me the lips for just a moment. My imagination. Hold up. Can you do anything against or for this quest? He may become hostile upon the quest's finish. However, this quest is not likely to fail or be rendered unstartable, as the giver of this quest is the player, and any NPC involved isn't part of any goals. That's what I wrote about the failure state for this quest. I'm mostly testing out what gives me infamy, what gives me fame. So, I'm guessing it's the death of Kowalski. Or just angering him. I don't really know. Or anger him. Hold up. So, we already pissed him off. Once. Second offense, he's gonna get angry. So, what if we hide?
Uh-oh. Oh, that...
No NCR infamy.
Can we rest or something?
No. This is important.
There may be danger here.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I kill him in a position where he... Oh. Well, directly killing him gives me 10 NCR infamy. That is view to kill. Triggering.
I always knew that you were a teacher's pet.
I don't even know, man. The fuck? This one quest is an enigma to me. That gave me infamy. But why? Was I witnessed? Well, I mean, I was witnessed by this dude, but... Were my companions witnessed killing? Wait. What is happening over here? Cross? What the fuck? The hell is going on? Did you kill the NC... Oh. Okay, that's the reason. My posse was here, and when this guy went hostile, Cross killed the lieutenant, resulting in infamy gain. At least that's the theory. Okay, everybody get over here. I mean everybody. Okay? Cross, where the fuck are you? Ackerman, Gilbert. Where is Cross? Oh, she's right there. Cross, what the fuck? Dealing with companions is a joy and a privilege, is it not? But sometimes I don't know. Okay. Here is the deal. Y'all need to calm the fuck down. We can figure this out later. So far, it's looking like a 10, although not really. I know it ain't safe. That's kind of why we're running around out here. Ooh, I want that. I want that hacking. Hack-a-smacking. Bighorn Saloon. I think I can leave my people in here. Hey, Ike.
Customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Yeah?
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. The only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
I know him.
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Yeah.
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west. I hear some death claws overran the quarry.
Oh.
Looks to be had all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left.
Oh. Yeah.
What can I get you?
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah. Stay.
Work on my needle point.
Shush. I must investigate the mystery. Does make hostile? Not this way. That's a direct kill, and I don't think anybody witnessed me. Okay. So it's a -10, kill Kowalski while witnessed. Pretty much. That's about all I can think of, really. So I don't know. We'll leave it at that. How about that? Alright, get my crew back from the saloon then. Let's go! Also, we got some places to loot inside Boulder City, so let's go do that. Hey kids. Yerp. I see. Here? Anything? Always that thinking pose. Oh, this world. Fine. I'm on a rocket 69. Satisfied. Rocket 69. Ooh. Yeah. Nobody cares about the shot glasses. Oh, McMurphy down.
I hope this place stays standing long enough for us to leave.
Yeah, we're fine. Turbo. We've got free turbo each day. We're fine. 10. 10 plate. Okay. Cash register. Can't really do anything with that. Okay. Ruins. And I think we're done here. Like 2 buildings, and the rest are just burnt out, but... And I've got a 30-second timer in my face. So I am going to prepare some flavored water. Or add flavor to my water. Either way. So how y'all doing tonight? Having a good time? I hope. No. Maybe. Cross. When have I ever been concerned with the mission? And by asking that very question, I have answered your question. I have answered that same question with my own question. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, in asking that question, I have answered it with no. Thus, it is a rhetorical question. A question that basically answers itself. Okay, what's in here? Absolute nothingness. Okay, everybody needs to get out. Because, this shit's getting ridiculous. You. Hospital. No. We can fix everything ourselves. I don't know what that says. Is there a way up there? Because it looks like there's a mattress and shit. And a safe. Alright, I think we're good. Train station investigated.
Ready for more.
No. 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 Well, maybe. Yes, I am detected by a raven. No, and that's half the fun.
Don't you know who you're dealing with? I'm Butch, punk.
Shut up. I'm the lone wanderer, punk. Guess we can do Crimson Caravan. Yeah. Because why not? And everybody follows. Because they dumb. Blake?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. In the wasteland.
Oh.
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Oh.
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan bank in it. Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Well,
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by headed east. Not much to tell, really.
oh.
Need anything else? Can do.
Interesting stuff. I assume those quest items are going to come in handy later. So I'll just pick them up now.
See ya.
Yeah. Guys.
I don't want to be standing here with my thumb up my ass all day.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Well, if you say so. You boss lady.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid we have no terms.
Oh damn.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hilder. You can find him somewhere inside campus.
Certainly.
What would you like to know?
Hello?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Normal.
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Oh.
Normally, I oversee company operations underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Oh, I don't know.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No.
It's been...
McLafferty's a hard boss.
Ready for more action.
Ah. Ah. Okay. Heck. Companion dismissal terminal? That's weird. I think I saw that somewhere else, but I forget where exactly, so... NCR sharecropper farms I have not fully explored. Explored, and also Gunrunner's Arsenal. Or what was it called? Gunrunner something or other? Or Gunrunners, just Gunrunners. Wee. 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 We cruising. Whatever. Smacking. Gonna whack and smacking. Suck, whack, drop that beat. Young. 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 Shui. Hello.
Hey, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
For demo, no.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of those things. Vault 22. To begin.
Listen.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Questions. What is corn? Also, what is orange? Okay.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty? and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Okay.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Okay.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Capturing the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Oh?
What might those be?
Is it?
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Me?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. The more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Oh? What might those be? Yes. Goodbye. Yes? Something else you needed?
Voice.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Is there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads. Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so. Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
Okay.
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel. Yes. Goodbye.
Yep.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yeah.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
No.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Hey.
Of course. Anything.
Yep.
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Okay.
Right. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Hildern is a good example of big picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Yeah.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Cool. Good, good.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, I'm done. Dawns on me that maybe I should bring Boone along for some of this. It isn't the most important thing, but it is significant.
Should have brought something to read.
What am I supposed to do here? Work on my needlepoint or something?
Hi.
Is it time?
Yes.
I'm ready when you are.
Yes. Yep. Boom. Yeah. Oi. Just make sure everyone's here. Alright.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Yeah.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
No.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. Thank you. Was there something else?
Yeah.
Of course. Which one? The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company board. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Was there something else?
No.
It's been a pleasure.
But she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Hi.
What's up?
Nope. Boom.
What is it?
Hey.
You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now. I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember. That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion. Okay. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much for a big army like the NCR's. Okay. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Okay. Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. Okay. All right. If you want, it's not really my thing. What do you want to know? Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you. Sure. No. Sure. Carla's dead. That's all you need to know. Sure.
Okay. Cassidy. Caravans. Hold up. Shut. Hi.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Let me come down.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey and Reno.
Huh?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Yeah.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Oh.
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Oh. Oh.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him, help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here.
Oh. Not what I wanted.
You come around like a bad
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're obviously putting your money where your mouth is. On top of that offer letter, that is a lot of caps. Still, what makes you think that's enough? What, you think I'm cheap?
Yeah.
Old name? What old name? So you're telling me I could take this money you're offering, give them nothing, and then go on to strike up another caravan same as before? What kind of fucking negotiator are you? Hope Alice knows the kind of snake she's got working for her. All right, it's a deal. Hand over that paper. Ugh, can't believe I'm parting with it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Yeah.
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
Okay.
Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there, ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
Yeah.
It's the company? That has got to be the biggest load of Brahmin shit I've ever heard. Still, if you've got more like that, walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Yay!
Hey there.
Sure could use a drink.
Yay! Where'd she go? There she go. You.
Like you're thinking. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, I was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to get those specs to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
Yeah.
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Yeah.
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask him then.
Wait a minute.
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed past his dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying. Not a clue. When you left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And here tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Okay.
Ask him then. I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Vault City?
Ask him then.
Never heard of it.
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. but quiet, and when I'm not around. Yeah, on account of my name, and the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done. There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day. Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Yeah.
All right, then.
RL3 stands at attention, sir.
Why the hell are we wandering so much anyway? Nothing against the Mojave, except the dust, heat, and scorpions, but... a man who shot you.
In the head.
And you got better.
Yeah.
2 shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who's this snake that put bullets in your head? Did he have cause, or... So he robbed you? Robbing a courier's low. And any family or group he's with is going to get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail. And you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for. From both of us. What's his name? Can't say I've heard the name. Or heard about any man dressed like a seat cover. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out. Especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns, or Vegas, might be the place to go. Don't you worry, though. We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little. Ask him, then. Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. He used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
I have one of those.
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave Outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So, thanks for that. Yeah. West, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town. Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history. Ask him then.
Yep.
Well, I'm not one for soft living. Or soft men, let me tell you. I'm guessing neither are you.
Really?
What? Oh. Damn, no offense meant. Sometimes I get so drunk, I don't care who I share a bed with, so that's fine with me. My point before is that you know the Mojave, and it's a hard place. The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound. Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Omertas. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk. The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs. Look, not meaning to fly off the handle like that. There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion. I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall. NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes. If some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse. Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men, and that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame, but I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do. Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross. Ask them then. NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know. Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and his home away is a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time. They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name. So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try. Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there. Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders. Ask them then. Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, the city sucks the pine out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me. Ask them then. Don't have all the ingredients you need. Come back when you have them, and I'd be happy to get something cooking. Ask them then. Sounds good to me. We find this friend Benny of yours? Looking forward to wrap. All right.
Ready for more action.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Okay. So, how many of them do I have? I have 12. Do I?
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
I mean, Clover is not important. Not at all. Where is she? You.
Bottle cap for your thoughts. You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
I'm taking these. Someone else can use them.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I say so. Get out of here.
That's the way you're going to play, lover.
Yeah, I don't need your freaking perk.
Hang on. I just need to catch my breath.
You too.
What are we standing around here for when there's plenty of action around?
Too negative.
Whatever you got.
You sound like you're dying.
Oh, yeah? Sure, kid. Whatever you say.
Okay. Okay. Kill.
Let's hear it. You look all serious. Let's deal.
Maybe incendiary? I don't know. Maybe. At least put the trooper backpack on. We can figure that out later. The weapon.
All right, then.
The weapon is important. Now, where the hell is Boone? Back here? Yeah. Hey.
What is it?
Yep.
Fine by me.
Ooh. No. Okay. Get that. And get armor piercing. There we go. And you'll use it. There you go. Cool. And we'll figure out the rest of you later. Figure that out later. Figure that out too. Not that yet. Not doing that. Could do that. I'm thinking we need to go to Jacobstown. Or just back to Freeside. Probably. I could do that. Take us to the heart of Freeside. Who that? Dumbasses? Fucking murdered. Oh. That's not too good. Caution from where?
I'm out of here. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder. Howdy.
Hold on. I got nothing. I got no infamy from that. Fascinating.
Hey.
Now let's get in there. I'm just making the rounds, man. Oh, come on now. What is happening here? Strange days. Alright. Hey.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
I'd like to see it.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Noontown. Just want to pay my respects.
Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's a bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Cool. Hello, sir.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Yeah.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Okay. GI Blue.
Personal space.
Bing, 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 bing.
Meaning anything to you, lady?
Shush. "30-second timer." Okay.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all
Bing, 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 bing.
Only I can keep you safe. If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Yeah.
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
I fast. You slow.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. If you get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the King's head.
It can be bought. It can be founded. Mick and
I'll
Ralph's.
outnumber you 5 to 1. You'll be
Come to
fine.
Mick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
We.
Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
3 shots. 4 guys.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked it.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Bravo.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
course.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What do you have for me?
Fraud.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Wait.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Boy.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Look at me.
Then there's no sense in us talking about it.
Oi. Ledu.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. Mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yep.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Oh. I see.
Can I help you?
We've got... We're not...
Sure.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the Strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something. What can the king do for you? I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. Near as I can tell, some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing. What'd you have in mind? All right. I'll see you later.
Hi.
Go.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Is there something you need? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Yes.
No problem.
Freeside 1. Okay. The GI Blues from the first part, probably. Okay. I am on the case, more or less. You cannot save right now. Really? Can't? How dare you? Okay. We'll figure that out. Okay. Dog. Dog good.
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
No.
Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Oh. Anything about him? Anything about him? Oh. How about him? Come on. Oh. Come here. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We are going on an adventure. Might as well go over here. Hold on. Rexy boy, keep your distance. Cool. Now we go here. Saving. And... Right, we got arcade. got 11. Pretty sure, anyway. Alright. Let's be sneaking. Oh my. Phobos. Interesting. Mars the Mute. Interesting. Deimos. Cool. I like it. Now we're not going to 22 yet. Not yet. No. Who shoots? It doesn't matter. We are saving the dog. Nice leisurely sprint through the mountains. How did you get ahead of me? I am a little confused. No, we don't need that. We don't need that trouble. We don't need this trouble either. Damn. That bear was booking it. Ah, friendly. Hello.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I see. Nope.
Docks inside the lodge.
Oh.
Such as...
Wait a minute.
It was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
What?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
Okay.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story. Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. All right. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask. See you.
He cool. He cool dude. Okay. Moot. More moot. More mooty moot. Ooh. Back.
Another you.
You. Okay.
What?
Hoy.
Something troubling you, my friend?
Yeah.
I owe you.
Hello.
Got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let him go. That's unusual. I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning, I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done. If we must. Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. If we must. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet. Yes, yes.
Okay. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Also, Dr. Henry tells me.
Okay.
Bye.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh. What?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting. I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin. Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me. Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable. It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions. Finally.
Okay.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who, Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you're confused.
Oh, of course I have, dear. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
Yeah, but you.
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind. Hello again, dear.
Yeah.
I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hello again, dear. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Jimmy.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin? I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too. Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about. Oh, someone want... Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells you to do this. Yes. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet. You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it. Oh, someone...
Leo.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop? This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo? Oh, someone wants...
Okay, look here. Yo, and go. What? Kill. Go. Okay. Wee. Oh. I think it was 13 that was the limit. I can't remember, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone. Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
You know what?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, or you'll have to deal with me.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Go. Never return. Slide. Slide away. Hi.
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us. Smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around. Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice. That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback. That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
I see.
All right.
Different tribes. Different tribes of super mutants. I get it. Cave fungus. Not cave mushrooms? Is this the kind that reduces rats? Probably. I would guess. Huh. It is? Holy shit. Get out of here. Oh. Go. So please go. I can't go. Sold to the company stole.
Be cautious.
Yes, I can't go. Oh. Oh. Secrets. Oh my. Post-war audio log. Okay. Recipes. Caravan's buyout offer.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Uh-huh. Ooh. I see. Oh, baby.
Watch for signs of trouble.
I mean, I am. At all times.
Got him spotted.
Get him. Good. Thank you. Bring me a dream. The tack is a little glitchy in here, it seems. Did I get them all? Yeah, they might be all done. Well, I don't know about that. That was Cross. Just having a good time. Hands in my pants. Can't dance. Got hands in my pants. Okay. Got some caution. From where? Hello, Lily. There goes Rose again. Cross, rather. My pally pal. Really now?
I've got one.
Go get him.
I've got your back.
Yeah. Good. Good hunt. Very good hunt. Good. Good. Alright, I think that's all. So, the plum. It's getting higher. Delay. You're close, you're slows. Nation burns away. In arms. In a song in 19. I'm your hero. Ground zero. Clean. We just follow my soul. All your life, although that may not be too long. Okay, actually, let's call upon the Gibson and then come back with the results of what we found here. Oh my god, Gib, where are you? Miss Gibson, where dost thou be? Everybody stay. I gotta go in.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
I'm in here.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Can we go?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Damn.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it.
Cart. I like cart. Mods? Any mods? I got a couple.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah.
Take care now.
Yeah. Even got me down. Okay, let's go back. Oops. I forgot to bring the people. Hold on. Forgot to bring my people with me.
Let's hit it.
Oh, wait. Yes. No. Hi. See. Yeah.
Is there something else I can do for you?
New breed.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Yeah.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Ooh. Good. How you doing? That one. Yeah. I feel it. Yeah. Yep. Good. Yep. Good. Very good. Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me. I'll be waiting.
Lily. Hello.
Hello again, dear.
What?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go in now. It would be rude to keep him waiting. Won't go away.
Oh no. Okay, Mama.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Okay.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. right, power on the stealth point, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat skull.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth point down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Oh.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Is not safe.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What you doing, Wasteland affects all mutant.
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Ooh.
So many staring eyes. So many staring.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Is there something else I can do for you? Promising. But I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. Yes.
Hello.
Hello again, dear.
It'd
be lovely, dearie. The cure is finally coming to make the forces stay.
Hey there.
Bother someone else. Want anything to do with you?
Oh.
There is reason to be cautious here.
Okay, there's one more companion we should get. And he pretty cool. But where he be? Oh, shoot. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Whee. I'm getting there. Okay. I'm gonna go visit the king first. Just tell him, hey, don't worry anymore. He lives. He's safe. You good boy.
Hey.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
Sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
I think we're fine. Ooh.
Hi.
Wing, 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 wing. Do we have any other things? God, that is a lot of books. No. Yeah, we don't have a coop. Alright, one more dude to round everything out. And to give us more quests to do later. Yeah. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, pong, ping, ping. Oh boy. Oh, right. We should also... Where was that? Oh. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Bling, 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 bling. NCR Ranger Safe House. NCR Ranger Safe House unexplored. Ooh. And I'm not taking the road. I should take the road. Junction 15 Railway Station. Just passing by.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Fascinating. Hmm. Ooh. I like that. Should take those. Where are they? Meal shack.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Okay. Okay. No radios. Radios are bad. Poor trooper guy.
Scanning, sir.
Careful now. Oh. Damn. Okay. That's a lot. Alright, everybody, go ham. That's Eddie. He cool. To the affirmative. Black Mountain. Affirmative. Yeah. I'm just clearing it out. Oh. Yeah, that one didn't even notice me when I passed by. Oh, notice me now. Who notices? Who sees the unseeable? Beautiful. Another kick in the head. Wow, wow. Whatever. Oh, good. Huh. Caravan backpack red. This is that hour where I'm super quiet. Because people want to sleep. Come slowly, never ever do it again. Oh.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Good luck. We're going to need it.
Go ahead. Whoa. Okay, we're good.
I want to keep this location secure. But work on my needle point or something?
Oh. Leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastes, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. Radio station is fixed. We've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together. But why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to the lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now, Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refuses to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him that Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird? Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? I finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes till the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we've got to get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. I see. So this was their original encampment in the Mojave. Fascinating. Oh. There we go. go to the prison building first. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do, so here's my first log entry. Fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. Wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants raided a caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. Took me about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. The mutant with the scar across his face, whom I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today and asked me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise and seriously thought he was going to kill me. We tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed a toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. Oh, requires a key, huh? Well, it's done now. Weird. Round and round we go. Country train, smoother and more. That was before. Train to the bottom again. What's that? Round, round and round and round. Hey. Hello, Raoul.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay by me. What do you mean took you long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Alright, it's okay.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Cool. I like it. Hello, Raoul.
Way back here, boss.
Okay. That was cool. He is generally not giving a fuck. Alright. That was cool, kinda. Okay, everybody. Let's be on the hunt.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace. I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Alright, sounds good to me.
There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Up the sky. She calls me. Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love. Can I please hit something? The Raoul. Raoul is the man. A man with a really nice gun. Dude. Okay. Wait, what was up there? Oh. Oh, right, and I didn't do storage. How rude of me. How rude of me not to take the hospitality given. Not to take the hospitality given. That was a lot of gnomes. And that is intact. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. It's time to pile drive these right into my gullet. Yeah, you know what, I can just stand up, it's fine, and I don't need the tag either.
Careful.
Make no mistake. Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Really? Even while I'm looting a frickin' garage of all its goods? From super mutants. From Western super mutants in particular. Somewhat intelligent ones. Sharon, you're fine. Don't worry. God, I'm so glad I got rid of those other two. They're too damn negative. All the time. Alright. Brawl's there, arcade is there, cool. We got Boone as well. We got Veronica, all the people. Got everybody. Everybody that matters. Alright. I missed 3 missiles? That's interesting. But I guess I was crouching for a while. So that kind of makes sense. Yep, I am a god of speed. And that is pretty weird. Alright, I think that might be everything. Everything that really matters, anyway. So, we got the whole posse. And, that's about it. And I'm tempted to just grab everybody. Can go over there. Oof. No. Ah. Shut up.
You're out here somewhere.
Yeah, I am. Stinking tiger. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Alright, here we go.
It's like looking into a mirror. Tacky cowboy festoon there.
Ooh. It's Festus.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset sarsaparilla.
Oh.
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there? Hold what right where?
Firing weapons.
Where?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the... If you... Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset sarsaparilla.
Legend of the Star. Okay, how many do I have? Probably not enough. Alright, well, I think we might be fine.
We should be mindful.
Okay. We'll, come back to this later. Okay, did I miss a snow globe anywhere, like at Black Mountain or something? Charleston. Oh, we did that. Okay. Interesting. I suppose we're fine. Hey, you.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. I'm an open book, boss. I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm an open book, boss. Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. I'm an open book. You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war. I'm an open book, boss. Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man. It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my service. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around permanently. I'm an open book. Anything to hold your... Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already? Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Ravco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there rolling in waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. But maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet house lady. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. You're a veritable geyser? They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of tough going there at the beginning. You know their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war. You're a veritable... I don't really have a problem with it. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders trying to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders, you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around. You're a veritable guy. It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. It used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war. But it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over, got the power turned back on, and got the tribes reformed into something civilized. And now they run his casino for him. Sure.
He doesn't look too good. Anyway. Wow. Alright, let's go home. Everybody chill. this one. Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
patiently await your word.
I'm still here, waiting for you.
All right.
See you around.
Can we go now?
I am vigilant.
Have actually anybody I actually need?
All right then.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about some of these companion perks. Anyway. How are we? Pretty good. What? Let's see.
What's up?
I am vigilant.
RL3 stands at attention, sir.
Man.
See you around.
What's up?
Have a nice day.
All right.
What's up?
See you around.
I am.
All right then.
I'm pretty tired right now.
See you around.
Pretty overtired. All right, let's chill out. Been streaming for more than 12 hours. So, Okay. I am Lifeseeker 128 on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on Twitch, go see my YouTube. All the VODs are there. If you're on YouTube watching, then go check out my Twitch. I'm probably streaming right now. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow my channels for more content relating to Fallout for as long as this playthrough happens, among other things. And if you dislike something from a video, please comment on the video describing what you don't like, specifically. And I'll try to improve it. Thank you so much for all of your views, all of your likes, whatever. It really helps me get more confidence as a streamer. And I will keep streaming. I'm just pretty tired right now because it's 3 a.m. and this VOD has gone pretty long. Yeah. Anyway, more to come. Bye-bye.